Pegi 18.
There's a pattern what's life. I am guided by my light. For the first time so alone, fearing no shadow. Like my mother before me, I follow this path, knowing love will find me. She will hear my song tonight, dedicated to my life. See that I'm a woman grown enough for a secret. Like my grandmother before me, I know each note ever repeat. Melody mine to keep. Sing out unto the sky. Birds are born to step into the light. Oh, wide open midnight sky. Please carry my voice along far away. Would you wait there is countless wonder in the night. Your names take their hearts. They race for a passion decline. We will keep your song all night. Try to stay peaceful alive. You're countless of heaven's above. You hear me share our hearts. We race for a prayer become solid shelter, hope and love. Greater than the tales they love. There's a talent what's love. I am guided by my light. For the first time so alone, fearing no shadow. Like my mother before me, I follow this path, knowing love will find me. She will hear my song tonight, dedicated to my life. See that I'm a woman grown enough for a secret. Like my grandmother before me, I know each note ever repeat. Melody mine to keep. Sing out unto the sky. Birds are born to step into the light. Oh, wide open midnight sky. Please carry my voice along far away. Would you wait longer? There is countless wonder in the night. Your names take their hearts. They race for a passion decline. We will keep your song all night. Try to stay peaceful alive. You're
God damn, can the ocean shut up? Why is it so loud? Jeez. Anyways, hello everybody and welcome back to another stream with the one, the only, the cat. How's it going, party people? How we doing today? It's Tuesday. I had to remind myself of that last night because I was like, what day was it yesterday? I don't even remember. I don't even know what day it is. Where am I? What's happening? Who am I? What's going on? How you guys doing? What's going on in your lives today? I'm tired is how I'm doing today. I'm very tired. But we got Pokemon that keep us awake and sharp. Yeah. We got animation work to get done today. We have a book to read. We got plenty of stuff to do. I want this first scene donezo, finito, fini. Another foreign word for finished. I want it done. I'm sick of it. I'm done with it. I'm tired of it. Over it. Blah. But that's all for us to deal with in a little bit. Apologies if I am a little winded at the moment. During pre-stream there for a little bit, I was actually doing crazy, I know, wacky and wild and totally unknown. I was doing aerobics. I was doing some aerobics because I sit all day and I don't move. Besides when I go for random walks. But I felt all this pent up energy since last night, and I wanted to get it out. So I did some little dashies. I did little like ladder exercises without a ladder because I don't own a ladder. So I was just doing it back and forth. I did some leg raises. I did a good 15-minute little baby workout. If I had gotten out of bed sooner, I would have done more shit that I wanted to do, but I did not get to do that, so oopsie doopsies, my bad. Tends to be the case, at least from yesterday. That's basically what happened. Is I pretty much ended stream and then right to bed, just right into sleep, like in the bed, just like that, you know. Jazzercises. I mean, technically, that's kind of what I was doing, honestly. But yeah, I wanted to move back and forth a little bit, and I did that, so I'm happy. I definitely need to clean up the behind of me so that I can start playing my VR again and do Beat Saber, because that'll probably be some good exercise once again. I don't know, I like flailing my arms sometimes. It's very fun. What else is there? Hello? Whoa. Oh no. My whole headset just like combusted. That was fun. Don't do that again, headset, please. I need you. Thank you. At least it's a cheap one, so if it breaks, I can get another one, maybe. I have to call in some favors. Speaking of which, actually, good news! The Dacia Sandero is approaching the US market. Anyways, no, actual good news. If anyone watches Top Gear, they'll think that joke is really funny. Boss music? What the fuck? No, we're supposed to be chilling. This is even too much. What the fuck? No, I want chill ass. Old Charlene might be it. Yeah, Old Charlene works. Let's do that. And let's do our quieter waves. Again, the ocean is so fucking noisy. God damn. Shut up back there! I'm sick of hearing you! God damn. Anyways, so good news, unironic good news. For those that know, I have been combating with unemployment these past couple of weeks. And today, literally as Logan was actually asking me about it, fucking, it worked. My appeal went through. I've been accepted, kind of. I have to prove that I worked at the previous place I worked at. And I've done that. I filled out all the bullshit. So hopefully they accept that. And if they accept that, that means I get unemployment. And then I could breathe easy and maybe buy some new clothes. I need new clothes. That is my main thing right now. Is I don't need food, I need clothes. All of my clothes are destroyed beyond repair. It's kind of sad, actually. Mostly because I wear them all the time. But, so there's that. We also have, tentatively, next month, maybe a job. Let's hope that happens, yeah? So hell yeah. Food? Psh, who needs it? Am I right or am I right? No, I gotta stop ordering out as much, so that's like part of it, and I also need to start getting like salad stuff again. So I'm kind of letting myself kick over a little bit. Today, obviously, no coffee. We're doing today raw. Sadly, no water as well. That's a bit of a struggle, but that's okay. I will survive. I will endure a day or two, and I will. This will be the dog job. It will be the dog job. It will, in fact, be the dog job. And for those that are worried about me with the water and the blah and the shit and I will be ordering water and some other things tonight to basically stock up here in the old room. Because of some things going on, I am in self-imposed isolation. Not healthy, but I need to do it for my mental. So I'm going to be up here for a little while, so I need to stock myself up with some stuff. So water, otherwise I will be ordering that. Don't worry. Don't worry, it's not permanent either. It's just for a few days until I can relegate myself a little bit, because I'm a little all over the place and I need to figure myself out. So, the only social interaction I get is much in the way of Grace in Project Hail Mary, where they're on the spaceship and they are alone with just the ability to record themselves, and that's it. And a computer that apparently put up a tube up their butt. So, speaking of which, we will be reading Project Hail Mary again later today, probably around 7 o'clock again, so we'll go for like an hour and a half, give or take, maybe another 3 chapters. Depends on how you guys are feeling. I'm glad that you guys took to it so well yesterday. I do appreciate that, because, you know, trying new things, and especially where it is, admittedly, I'm going to say this, but I know that people are going to disagree with me. It can kind of be boring stream content where I am just like sat here sideways with a book, just staring at it the whole time and like reading it at you. There's not a whole lot visually going on screen. I even cover my tits, so you know you're not watching it for that at that point, right? That's weird. But again, I am glad that you guys seemed pretty enthused with it and enjoyed it, and I wasn't grating with my voice, which is also good. I like when that happens, when I'm like okay to listen to. That's always nice. What else? 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 I don't think there's anything else. We have a few more animation things to get done. I'm scrolling through it right now. We have the bowl scene. We'll have to render the bowl itself of soup. We'll have to do Elise eating the soup. And then the few frames of the ending bit, and then we'll have to go through and color it. So what I'm kind of hoping for today is that we can do all of the finished line art and everything, and maybe get started on coloring, like all the backgrounds and things, by the time we start reading Project Hail Mary. That's the hope right now. Is there anything else I have to go over? I don't know if there's anything else I gotta talk about it. Yeah, I think that about covers it. We'll be doing this for the rest of the week, pretty much. And I don't know entirely if it's going to happen. It is a tentative plan. It's tentative. So I do not know. But he said he would. I'm gonna kind of... How much is that? What's it? Bread, how much is that? Bread, what the fuck? Bread! I don't know the conversion rate of your currency. What is that? The bread, what the fuck? Bread coming out of the woodworks with the 100 donut. What the shit? What the fuck was that? I don't even think it knows how to handle it. I don't even know how to handle that. Gee, oh my god. Bread, you fucking legend. Bread, join our Discord so you can get a comm. Holy shit. My god. But thank you, Bread. Wow. I didn't even do anything yet. What the fuck? I breathed. I breathed a little bit. And thank you. Seriously, that's massively helpful. I do appreciate that. That'll buy me water. God, I really am just a Tamagotchi, aren't I? This is really depressing. Anyways, what was I on about? Again, seriously, thank you, Brett. Words 103.26. Yeah, all right. Well, that's next month's utilities, I think, taken care of, maybe. At least in terms of like how much I'm making from YouTube. That tends to be what takes care of my utilities, if I'm being entirely honest. Like this month, on the 21st, I'll be getting another like a 200. That combined with stuff that we'll be getting from probably like any of the videos that I make, should be sitting at like another 200 for next month. I'm happy that's consistent. That's good. I mean, I know it's dependent, but still, like, what? Oh, wow. But no, seriously, thank you, Bread, for that. That's extremely helpful.
This is a part of the stream where I say, hey guys, donate to Sydney so that they can continue to survive. Yay!
What if I just did like a whole stream doing that voice? Do you think that would get me more views or less views? Do you think? Vote now on your phones. Anyways, what the fuck was I even talking about? I actually don't know. Here, I'm gonna give you that, and I already gave you a heart, so you're good. Jesus. What the fuck was I talking about? That actually like threw me off. You threw off my groove. Why'd you do that? Why'd you throw me off my groove? At least you didn't jump scare me, okay? You know what? That I'll take that. I'll take that. Animation. Right, was I talking about that? That's recording. Doing gremlin voice testing your mic. Good. Save that. The mod team needs to get together at some point and have like a little kobold discussion. I think that'd be funny. Anyways, animation. In regards to what? Coloring, wanting to finish this. We have scene 2 that I want to get started. Scene 2, thankfully, shouldn't be a lot of actual animation itself like this has been, where there's like a lot of turning and head shaking and otherwise and other shit. So it should just be like imagery for the most part. So it should be pretty simple to pull off. Maybe. We all know what I say. I am a bold-faced liar. We know this pretty well. Hi, Vera. Well, how's it going? All right then. Yeah, Hull, you're involved in that too. No escaping. No taking your nap midway through the kobold discussion. That you know what? That's how we should do all of our little like mod meetings, is that if we ever need to like collude together on something, we all need to get into a voice channel and do like little,
hey guys, we're the moderators of the Sydney channel. Oh god damn it!
Right now? Hell yeah!
Coffee, food, whatever. Love you, Gremlin Pocket.
Oh, thank you. Hold on, I'll do my best impression of Gremlin Pocket.
Drink, coffee, food, whatever. Love you, Gremlin Pocket.
Is that good? Was that good? Dude, I should have played fucking Gollum in like any. Dude, we should read The Hobbit. Oh my god. Me doing a Smeagol impression? That would go nuts. Are you kidding me? Oh my god! That would be phenomenal if I'm being entirely honest. That'd be pretty great. I do such. Where the fuck did I get this ability from? I know I got my screaming from watching fucking DBZA. I know I got that because like everybody screams in that. What else? There was something else that I got my screaming from when I was a kid. I can't remember what though. I think just anime in general. There was a lot of screaming in anime. Do you guys think that there's more screaming in anime nowadays than before or less? Answer now on your phones. Also, hi Zed. Yeah. Anyways, animation, right? Scene 2, blah, 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 other things. We got stuff to do. Yada, yada, blah, blah, blah. Project Hail Mary reading will happen later. Also, on top of that, just because I wasn't able to do it today, I was intending to do it before stream, but then the unemployment stuff hit, and then I had to deal with that instead of actually editing the video. I am going to edit together the video of today and yesterday into one video and upload it, okay? So that's what's going to happen today. Actually, hold on. Better question. What if, because Thursday I'm off, right? I'm not streaming Thursday. What if I live read today, tomorrow, and then Thursday, or today, tomorrow, yesterday, today, tomorrow, and then on Thursday I edit together the video and upload it, all 9 chapters that we'll probably read through. Would that be better, or would it be easier if I like did them just like chunk to chunk to chunk to chunk to chunk to chunk? What do you guys think? Because I don't know. I've never done this before, so I don't know where the opinion lies on what would be easier for consumption. I mean, more videos would be more views as that kind of thing, but also then it's more like retention because it's like longer listening time. And it's easier for people to just kind of put on. But I feel like it's already 2 hours long. So, like, I don't know. Who's saying hello, I am? Why aren't I seeing your message? Who is that? I saw that pop up. Who is that? Top chat. Interessant. I don't know why I'd... Okay, see, I see that. As long as you chapter mark the video, the length doesn't matter. Okay, fair. That's fair. Yeah, then people can just like revisit it. One video with a chapter for each day start. Oh my god. That would be 29. That would be 29 videos. Means video every day, so that's good. Yeah. So you don't play. Yeah, that's where I'm at with Hull, honestly, is like I don't want to over bloat everything with chapters. And if there's like 29 chapters, I feel like we could get like 4 or 5 videos out of it. Hopefully they don't get taken down. I don't know what the legality of reading other people's books online for free actually is. So I don't know. I think that was Badger. It might have been Badger. Is Badger getting snuffed out? I hope not. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Let's get through today to begin with. But yeah, we got some animation. We got some animation to do today. It's within reach to finish this opening part, which I'm kind of excited for. And then again, once we get into part 2, it is a lot of imagery, very, very little animation. I don't want there to be a lot of animation, to be honest. So we'll go from there. I think Badger. Yeah, Badger's right there. All right. Again, I'm watching over this really quick. At least the opening is like Dunarino. And it's 3 minutes long, too, which is also really good. It's the same green. I don't know what you're talking about. 3, those being Monday starting chapter, Tuesday starting chapter, and Wednesday starting chapter. Someone missed a day, they can skip to... Oh, that works. And with the 20... The fuck, Bread? Bread, you're killing me over here. I'm gonna be very, very versed in Norwegian dollars. Oh, okay, yeah, I think that was you then. Interesting. Streamlabs, why are you weird? Anyways. We have work to do. We got 12 hours of stream today. It's very yellow outside. I don't know why. But let's do this shit. Let's rock and roll, huh? Yeah. Anything you guys need to talk about first to begin with? Anything that you guys need to get off your chest? Anything you guys say? I'll wait. Krabby will wait too. Oh yeah, you guys have never seen it from the front. You've only seen it from the side. Boop. I like the Krabby. I did a good job on the Krabby. 2064. Yeah, I really got to get those scents in there too. I could go to Five Below and get like a now and later. Or pickle gummies. That was a thing that I saw there. Did the gods pee there since it's all yellow? I don't know, actually. I hope not. It's taking the air from outside and it's putting it in here. So if it's god pee out there, that's getting filtered through my aircon. I'm getting cold god pee right in my mouth. Things human beings have never said for 500. That is the I am 1000% certain that is something no other human has ever said in their life. I'm being for real. That string of words has never been uttered by another person. Just like saying Monster Hunter Wilds is a good game. No one's ever said that before. Heyo! Anyways. I have a drawing question. 2-hour pieces. You say that like it's a you're saying that like Rocky, like it's a statement, but question. They will iron out my shortcomings when trying to make a finished piece. Question. Is that what you're saying? I don't know what... Or will they? Did you do a time go? I assume that's what you meant. I mean, maybe... I don't know how to word it. Because I know where you're coming from. It's just hard to think with boss music playing, so let me fix that. We will play more exciting music once we get actually into the work. Here we can do this. And we'll cut the waves, because like that, too much of that. They should do, but also at the same time, you've played The Witcher 3, right? I'll wait till your answer on that. Sorry, squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. I need WD-40 for this fucking mic stand. I'll do like a little jig while I wait for Hull's answer. This is for anybody, by the way, if they're doing like timed work for themselves, which is a good practice. It is something that you should do. Isn't this fun? Whee! A long time ago. Okay, do you remember in the opening of the game by chance? When you wake up Vesemir? And he and Geralt are talking about Ciri while she's doing the pendulum, and he's like, she doesn't listen. Never train alone. It only embeds your errors. I think of that quite a lot. And I think that, I don't want to say it applies to you, but it might be something to take into account when working on your 2-hour pieces in general, is that what you are doing is you are in a vacuum timing yourself to do what you think is right. And that's not to say that you're wrong. I'm not saying that you're wrong or you're doing anything bad. But you might want to be cautious about the kinds of things that you might be falling into, like habits that you're doing that kind of save you on time, but aren't really the thing that you should be focusing on. Again, I'm not saying that those are things that are happening, but I'm saying that, like, timing yourself is good. That's a good thing. Timing, like, you know, working fast is very good. I do think that's good for you. It gets your brain thinking and skipping steps a little bit, but sometimes you might be skipping something and not realizing it. So don't do stuff on your own too often. This tends to be why when you do like studies or things like that, at least in like in a scholastic spectrum or something like that, it comes down to like, I want to, you know, you show other people your work and other people make comments on it. It's why we do crit here to begin with. And I think you did submit one of your 2-hour pieces to crit, right? Didn't you? Yeah, you did. Which you did you did on Thursday. So I'll be getting to it tomorrow. Which isn't bad. So I'm glad that you're submitting them, because I do want to look at them. But I do want to also ask you, how often do you revisit them? And I don't mean revisit them in the sense of like you go back through and like redo anything or touch up anything. I mean, how often do you go back and like look at it? I will wait for answer. Stream delay is a bitch, ain't it? I don't have words. I was gonna say like a joke or something, but I don't have very many good jokes. Can I put every now and then? Okay, good. You know what you might want to try doing on top of your 2-hour thing is, if you've built up a good enough supply of them now, you should go back and redraw a few of them. Maybe with a time limit, maybe without a time limit, but do the exact same thing, but try again. See how it comes out. Could have done less here and done more here. There you go. All right. Then give it another shot. Maybe not a 1-to-1 shot, but maybe go back and revisit it and try it something else. But don't draw over it. Do a new thing. Do like completely new. Maybe time yourself again, maybe don't. To kind of more directly answer your question, I won't say yes or no that doing your 2-hour works will actually iron out any problems that you have. Instead, it will just make you think faster. You might see me do it when I draw, right? If we go over here, I can just do this. Boop, and I grab my pen. This is a good like little segue. So we have Elise here, right? You guys have seen me draw like this before, I would hope, because I do it all the time. But like I skip straight to very loose circle to I know where the face is going to be, and then like I kind of draw the rest of the eyes. And maybe I do a few additional passes over this to kind of get like what this looks like, right? Again, I can draw this very, very quickly. Because that's my baby girl and I like her and I know how to draw her really good. And this is what drawing fast will get you, is you'll start skipping steps. Because if I was telling one of you guys who aren't, you know, as like, what's the word? I don't want to say talented because that's not it. I don't want to say skilled because that's not it. Who haven't been doing this for as long or aren't as comfortable making these concessions, right? Where you kind of skip a bunch of steps. Some of you would probably draw the full circle. And then you would really map out where this crosshair goes. And then this would go here. And then this one would probably go here. And then this one would go here. And then this would be where the eye goes. And this is where the pupil is. And then you really start over complicating it and really start, you know, doing like a bunch of, what's the word? You know, you start getting like a little academic with it. Some work tends to be very academic, where you are kind of mapping out everything and being very matter of fact with placements and things and mathing things out, rather than just kind of like getting the feeling, right? This is what I would be telling other people to do, because it kind of helps you get an eye and an idea of where things go, versus jumping straight into this where you probably wouldn't have that like spatial recognition to know where things go just like innately, which isn't anybody's problem, and it's a skill that you will learn. It's not something that like you'll never achieve if you don't work at it. Like, you can absolutely learn how to do this. It's not hard. But again, it's why a lot of the time, like especially if you go into like a scholastic space, or if you've ever been in like a high school art class, they'll teach you the like where the eye is like three eyes over like this. You've probably seen this before. And then the brow goes there, and then the ear comes out here, right? And then the neck is here. This is very robotic. It's very like averaged. It's not stylized. It doesn't have any like crazy detailing or anything to it. Sometimes you'll get like more 3D-ish shapes out of it to kind of get more dimension out of the figure, so that you know where things are supposed to go, like cheekbones and things like that. And when you focus on stuff like this is good, but this lacks feeling. That 2 hour thing that you do, that's all about feeling. Is you gotta skip over all of the academic mapping and planning and specifics just to get straight into the feeling. Feeling important. And the better you get at producing feeling, the better I feel like your art in general will get. Feeling. Academic good. Need learn academic. Academic very good. Feeling more important though. Does that make sense? Does any of that make sense? I don't know if I did a good job explaining that. I feel like a better way to put it is it's not the be all end all to you learning. It is not a I want to say one trick pony, but that's not the word for it. It is not a one time solution where it's like, oh, if I just do like a bajillion timed drawings, I will get better. It's like, no, you'll get better at a part of it, but you gotta still take part in like studies and like learn things and try new stuff. But it's good that you're doing it, I think, ultimately. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? I want to make sure that I'm coming across okay. I don't know how I'm saying things. Also, Pocket, you're good to submit whatever. Be applying your knowledge to the feeling to make it more technically sound. You just say, well, yeah, but also Pocket, there's, how do I put it? There's like your doodles, and then there's like, this is gonna sound rude, but like a child's doodles, where it's like, man, there is like nothing of substance here at all, versus like, oh, you actually put in thought to it's like, let me find it. If somebody decided someday to submit something like this, like these, I could talk about these. These I could discuss. These I could work with. These have like stuff going on with them, right? But if somebody submitted like again, the classic example, someone like this is a little rougher for me. This is a little harder. And I feel like the difference is, since I've done it for a little bit now, actually, and like my approach to it has changed a little bit. I feel like there's a difference between like academic sketches and sketches done for fun. Where I don't really want to look at sketches done for fun per se. When they're not really done with like intent to learn anything or try something or express something or figure something out. Right? Does that make sense? You can tell me if I'm being stupid. It's okay. It's allowed. My nose is bugging the hell out of me. Well, cat nose. Again, it's like if somebody submitted this and then they're like, well, I want to know how the musculature over here works. I'd be like, bad. And then I could probably go into talking about how like the human body is, like how the muscles actually work on a human body, but I don't think it would actually land with them. Again, there's like words for it that I'm not able to find. But I think a way to put it is like, be okay to submit one did for your art fight for critique? Absolutely. No, absolutely. I saw the one that you posted in ArtShare today, right? I want to make sure. I do look at that, by the way. I don't know if I always like react to people's, but I do look at it when people post things there. Yeah, absolutely. The one that you posted actually reminds me of like a lot of like my earlier work, actually. Like my really, really old DeviantArt stuff, which is pretty cool. That I'm like, oh hey, I know what you're doing. I get it. Done with intention and feedback would better inform their one is done for simple enjoy. Exactly. And I think that, okay, yeah, how you put that is exactly the kind of thing that I want to like differentiate when it comes to like crit, because crit in general is like learning, right? Crit is learning. If I'm looking at your work under a critical eye, I'm gonna try my best not to be an asshole, but I'm gonna tell you, hey, this is where you messed up. This is what I want to see. This is what you could work on. This is what you did good, such and such like that. It's the equivalent of like a paper in math class or something, right? Is you hand in a little document, you filled out all the answers. I give you like anywhere from like a 90 to like an 80 or some shit and a little check mark, right? This is all under the lens of it being academic. But the thing is that not all art is learning. Sometimes you just do shit for fun, and that's okay. And I'm not gonna give anyone shit for that. I will never give anyone shit for just drawing for fun. If somebody draws like ass, but they're having a good time, power to them. Genuinely. No issue there. My problem, especially when it comes to crit, is when this and this like fight with each other. And we've seen this happen before occasionally, right? We've had some people in the past who don't understand that like when I'm critiquing somebody's work, it is still one cat's opinion, but I'm looking at it critically. I'm not going to let you like slip by without me commenting on something that I find weird. And people get upset like that because they go, oh, well, I'm just doing it for fun. I don't really care. And it's like, okay, if you're just doing it for fun, don't submit it for crit. Or don't listen to me when I say that. But again, don't submit for crit. Because also on top of that is that crit is optional. You don't have to do it. Nobody is forcing you to do it. It is totally okay to not do it. I will not be mad if you don't do it. If anything, I'll be kind of happy because it means I get like a whole hour of stream to do whatever the fuck I was doing before. But when these two bits here fight with each other, it creates like a conflict of, I want to say interest, but I that might be it. That might not be it. It's two sides disagreeing, basically, is because what ends up happening is I go, hey, you can work on X. And then person goes, well, I don't want to work on X. No X for me. I just want you to look at it and tell me what I did good. And it's like, well, you didn't do anything good. You need to work on X. Well, now I'm mad at you. Because you didn't tell me what I did good. Versus somebody just posting something to like the art share and going like, did I do good? And I'd be like, yeah, you did. Yeah, you made something. I'm happy. Conflict of goals. Yeah. It's the thing that I talk about whenever like I get into like arguments with people. Is like, what is the end goal of this argument, right? What do you want? And I think sometimes I don't think of this maliciously because we haven't hit this like size point yet, so it's definitely not a thing that's happened. But I almost think sometimes people look at crit as a way to guarantee me like putting my like tired little eyeballs on somebody's work. Right? And I start like looking at their stuff. But then they don't like the things that I say about it after I put my eyeballs on it. Right? Which is okay. You can disagree with crit. Again, it's one cat's opinion. I'm not going to be upset if somebody's like, well, I disagree. Because I do the same thing. You hear me do that shit all the time when my brother's like, I don't like how you did this thing in your film. And I'm like, shut up. I like my film. Go to fucking kick rocks and Roblox, you fucking weirdo. But to kind of bring it back to the center point is that there is fun art and there is learning art. There's art that you learn from. Sometimes fun art can be learning art, and sometimes learning art can be fun art. Sometimes art is just fun. Sometimes art is just learning. You have big Venn diagram. Occasionally have overlap, right? Occasionally have overlap here. The problem is when fun art gets looked at like it's learning art, it is not the same. Or the other way around, where learning art gets looked at as fun art. That is also not the same. And I think that's also something that happens occasionally is like the inverse of it. Because sometimes people make stuff for fun and then it gets like critiqued to high hell and they're like, well, now I don't want to do stuff anymore. But the inverse happens too, where someone's actually trying to learn something and it's not as enjoyable for them as well. Which I think is a mild problem that hits a lot of younger artists in general, is that, and just in general for most people, I know I've talked about it before in terms of like learning, is that learning for a lot of people isn't fun. Learning something new, trying and failing, struggling and succeeding, all this stuff, it's not very fun for people at times because you are 9 times out of 10 going to be failing, and those failings are going to kind of suck. When you can just do art for fun, right? Instead of doing art for learning, where art for fun comes with like no like responsibilities, I'll say. There's no expectation of increasing talent or skill or anything. There's no increase, like no worries in just making fun art. So you never interact with the learning side of art because it's safer. This safe, this dangerous, because this comes with the possibility of failing. But you gotta do this to improve that. These are two halves of the same whole. This is important. Art be big. Art be really, really big. Art be awesome. Art be fun. Art jump over the candlestick. That whole shtick, right? Also, I wanted to punch my uncle, by the way. This reminds me. But hopefully that made sense. Ultimately, Hull, keep doing your 2 hours, but also be mindful of like how it's affecting what you're actually learning and what you're trying and doing stuff. But keep going. You're like, from what I've seen, I think you're doing a good job. And I'm glad that you're happy with your mech design. I saw you post it the other day, so I'm glad that you're content with it. But so my uncle, I've mentioned it before, and I've made fun of him for it a little bit, admittedly. But my uncle has written a book, and he's very, very proud of it. And he's currently working on book 3. He has 2 books out, and he's working on book 3. And he was bitching to me about the fact that he has to pay taxes on royalties, which is really funny to me. But he's doing what is it? He's doing all this shit. And is that a reflection, or is that just like pollen on the shirt? Okay, it's just a reflection. There was like a shit ton of yellow on a shirt. Hey, that's my little emoji. You can't steal that. But we were talking, and he was asking me about like my YouTube thing and all that. Of course, I didn't show him anything because his mind would explode if he saw this shit. But I'm fucking with the library. That's why I'm looking at you. I thought we got this way. So I'm talking to him, and he's like, "So what do you like teach people?" Because that's how I describe it. Is that I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm like a YouTuber, and I teach people how to like do art and like make things and stuff like that, or I like do like loose inspirational stuff to get them motivated to make stuff." And he's like, "So what do you teach them?" I'm like, just like inspirational stuff, because I think everybody can like make art." And like, I guess I struck a nerve, and I didn't realize I had struck a nerve. And he's like, "I see where you're coming from." And I'm like, "Okay, but I have to disagree with you a little bit." I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Well, because when I make my book," I'm like, yeah, you're every fucking first baby author, always the same shit. I get it. You're fucking Brian Griffin now because you've published a book, so you think you're all fucking that. I get it. I was the same way with Vanguard, still kind of am, but even still. Where he's like, "Yeah, it's a lot of work and effort to make sure that your book is good." And I'm like, I'm sat there, and I'm not saying shit because I'm a nice relative, but Boyle, I've read your book. It ain't that great. And for me to basically have him say to me, the person that tells you guys, "Hey, anybody can make art," like fucking Big Weld. I'm like Big Weld, but like not obsessed with dominoes. His book. No, because like I don't want to shit talk the quality of his book. I don't want to. I've already done that. But it's like, why can't you believe that like anyone can make a book? Because you're anyone. You spent years playing instruments and like running a painting company. You've never even like touched like the writer's page until you started working on your first book. And I give him credit for that. I'm like, yeah, you made a book. I'm proud of you for making a book. But that doesn't mean you need to like hold yourself to some like lofty writer's standard of you are incredible and the best person ever because you did something that like any human can possibly do. Like, anyone can write a book, anyone can draw, anyone can play music, anyone can do shit. It's not the talent, not the talent. The skill in and of itself is not special. We are all connected to be able to make art. right? That is kind of our thing. Whether we go back all the way back to like the prehistoric times of like, you know, early cave humans, and we're doing like wall paintings to tell stories of Uga slaying the great Booga, right? That kind of shit. This has been like something a part of us for like years. Like since our very beginning, we've been like keeping records and telling stories. It's just kind of who we are. The hard part of it, you ain't Brandon Sanderson. Yeah, you're just another Brian Griffin in the pool. Ah, man. I think if I had actually called him Brian Griffin in front of my mom, she would have fucking snorted and died laughing. That is a good... But, okay, future reference. For anyone, if you ever want to insult, like, a book author, call them a Brian Griffin. It is the funniest thing that you could ever do to them. Because if they know what you mean, they're gonna be pissed. If they don't know what you mean, it's funny to you and they'll be confused. But again, I don't want to like smack talk that too much, because, you know, he's still my uncle. And again, the hardest part about making something is actually feeling like confidence enough to share it in the first place. That's the hardest part. And if you can do that, if you can feel comfortable sharing your work with somebody, or sharing your work at all with like the world, or put it out there, that is so much more important than, this is going to sound weird, but like making something good. Think of how many people out there in this world probably have some like crazy $1 million idea, but they're too scared to share it with anybody. And then think of how many people have like the shittiest idea imaginable, and they're like so overconfident in it that they go out of their way to make it. That's a lot of missed potential in that first part. And there's plenty of that latter part. Don't be the former. Go make stuff. Go make art. Go be part of the world. Go fucking show people the shit that you're writing in your head. It's okay. Whether it's in a small, tight-knit community of people that, like, you know, actually care about you, or, you know, it's just to the wider internet mass, it doesn't matter. Good at artists. Lose this job. I should get a job in an art studio teaching beginner art classes. Suck it, Pockets Mom! I mean, Oh, and that too, of course, is obviously make stuff for yourself. Don't make stuff for other people's opinions, right? My favorite thing to say to people whenever they critique something I've done is, I like it. Or I go, nah, I agree. Nah, you're right. I think that to be a little nuncy, I think that latter one, the one where it's like, nah, you're right. Yeah, I agree with you. I think that pisses them off more than if you disagree with them. I think they want you to disagree with them sometimes. They want you to go, no, I'm awesome and cool, so that they can feel better about like ripping you apart. But if you're just like, nah, yeah, I agree. I'm not happy with how that came out. I agree. I'll fix it next time. It's like, oh. What? You're like normal? No prob, Puck. But yeah, you make stuff, guys. Go make art. Don't know how many times I have to tell you guys to make art and express yourselves and do things that you gotta do, of course. It's important. I genuinely don't know where I would be without art, honestly. I mean, hell, art is the whole reason why I have like a streaming career. If I'm being so honest, if I had just stuck to being like a Final Fantasy 14 streamer, I don't think I would have ever like broken out of like a 100 something subs, like however many subs I started with. Because this channel has been around for a while, so I didn't start with 0 subs. But I definitely would not have made it this far if I never like actually started doing like art while doing this. For some of you, little bit of egotism, little bit of egotism. Isn't it weird that there was a time in your life where you didn't know who Elise was? And now you guys like show up here pretty much like daily to see me like draw her. And now she's like close to buck naked in the fucking thumbnail. That one was really cute, by the way. I liked working on that one. It is another older piece, so I reworked it a little bit. All right, let's get some like grayish brownish sludge for the for the soup body. Oh, well, you have, yeah. Hull's like an original, to be fair. I won't take your original status away from you, Hull. I know what you're about. You were there before I even like started actually like streaming. You have a credit in Dullahan of all things. That's how you know you're like the OG. All right, let's do like cubed carrots. It's like a sickly carrot color. I mean, it's certainly the one that stuck around the longest, to be fair. He's a carrot soup. Have you not? Hull, did you not see it? Yeah, all the way at the... Hold on, I'll pull it up. You and Misty, and I think like a few others. Because you guys sat in on those early Dullahan streams. Yeah. This is Misty, this is you, obviously, and then these are the 3 other people that like stopped in while watching. Three years ago. Ain't that weird? I think I still had my accent back then too. And now look at you. You know, you hop to the most recent film that sits at almost 10K, almost 10K. We're like 10 views away. I forget who said it in the Discord. 10 views away from 10K. That's hype. That's hype. That's hype. But now you skip all the way to the end, and you get your very own thank you page. Look at you. How the world turns. Am I right or am I right? My baby girl. We got 1K likes. We got 6 dislikes. Fuck those 6 people. I hope they explode. I'm gonna look at the comments, but I'm gonna look from like newest. Yeah, we haven't gotten as many comments, so the viewership has actually kind of died out a little bit. And apparently the Atlas video is still kicking around. We got somebody in chat last night that was watching it, so that's cool. Oh, so it was... Okay, yeah. Jasmine, I appreciate you being on top of it and like watching it like that. Because I've kind of like started looking away from it because like I don't want to be like obsessed with it like I already am. Ooh, oh, that got worse. Coloring all these little lines. I will probably make the actual soup base like a little darker. Or at least maybe like more colorful, because it is a little pale. Ooh, that's good. And we'll go in with like darker spots. Normal. Ooh, not that one, this one. Blub, 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 blub. It's not even a questionable soup. It's a good soup. But it just looks gross because it's a soup. Do you guys like soup? Do you guys like often eat soup? Do you buy clothes at the soup store? It bugs me that there is a clothing store that is actually called Soup, and that there is 1000% a chance that somebody has gone to that clothing store, bought a piece of clothing there, and then now is telling people that they bought it at Soup. Whenever somebody asks, "Oh, where'd you get that nice scarf?" It's like, "Oh, I got it at Soup." And they're like, "What? Yeah, I got it at the Soup store." Why are you buying clothes at the Soup store? Fuck you. Alright, so her arms are like that deeper brown. We're gonna go burp, burp, burp. Like that. You've never had soup before? That's wild. My favorite soup is Italian wedding soup. It's got meatball. It's got itty bitty spaghetti. Is really good. I like it. There we go. Soup bowl. And it should just like slide into frame. No problem. And then we go here. Hooray! The soup bowl! The bowl of soup. Bowl of soup. And the only thing I need to animate here is like her hand. And I would say her mouth, but I think I'll just kind of do like, I don't know. All right, let's pick up the atmosphere in here. Let's do I don't know what I want. I still want it to be like a little ambient, but not like super duper ambient. Maybe this one? Um, I do want dungeon synth, I think. Maybe this? No. This could work. I'm vibing with this. Yeah, so the only thing animated here is going to be her, like her hand, so we're not going to worry too much about anything else. I'm just going to draw this flat. Actually, I should start with her hand, now that I think about it. Because we go here, 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 and we hold it, and then we go here. And then that's the end of those. Everything else gets to stay the same. Knock it down to size 8. How do you, like, hold a spoon? Oh, she could just be like... Yeah, I'm gonna say she's, like, just holding it like this. And that's where the glove would kind of stop. And we hold it here for a second. And then it pops back out over here. At long last, she is able to eat something. I know, it's crazy. And then we loop this over and over again. This poor baby. I've put her through so much already. And yet there's more to come. Hooray! I kind of want a soup. I wouldn't hate like a ramen or something. The power of suggestion. I wonder if anybody's ever tried like Monster Energy because of me. I doubt it, but I have to wonder. Again, because the whole reason I got into Monster Energy drinks was because of Death Stranding. So, power of suggestion is pretty important, like pretty powerful, I would say. Yeah, don't. Don't do it. Yes. Very. Especially because my favorite is White Monster, actually. Did I ever tell you guys about the Christmas gift that Logan got me? He got everyone in the department like Christmas gifts. All loosely based on like jokes that we all had with each other. He got one of my coworkers a yo-yo because he used to say yo all the time. And he thought it was the funniest fucking thing in the world, so like good shit. I forget what he got Mike. I can't remember. But when it came to me, he gave me this ginormous, and I mean huge, massive, and it had like a little this next to it, and it was all wrapped up. And I was like, dude, is that like a dildo? What is that? It was really well wrapped too. And I opened it, and what it ended up being was my own yo-yo, which was this little package, and then a huge white monster with like the little screw top on top. And I was like really happy because I was like, hey. I also know how to yo-yo. I like yo-yos, they're cool. That's it. That's the whole story. Also, album. This is Questmaster. This one is specifically called The Primordial Altar Hidden Within the Cradle of Humanity. Questmaster, The 12 Temples. I don't know, I just have 3 hours of fantasy synthesizer music by Questmaster. Dungeon Sith, RPG, gaming music. Here, I'll just send you the thing. I don't know why I didn't just do that in the first place. I might do alts here and there for this one. Because I think I want... Okay, you know what? Because we had two good, names. I'm gonna put both of them in a vote. Where was it? I want to make sure I get them right. Yes. All right. Okay. Two. Boom. Two good names. I can't decide, so I leave it up to fate, aka stream. Do I still have it? I do. Okay, good. I'm kind of liking this one. This track's kind of good. I would say whatever happened to this kind of music, but obviously this kind of music still exists, so. Schedule with the streaming thing. You know what? You got a point. The owl hasn't really gone anywhere yet that like allows for like a good dungeon synthy sounding area yet. She will eventually, though. We'll definitely be able to use more dungeon synthy stuff. I definitely liked listening to it at my my older job, actually. Because I would listen to it and like walk around and pretend to be like a little gnome in like a castle, and I was like taking care of the castle. It was fun. Made things a little less annoying to work with. It does kind of bug me though that it all sounds like those Donkey Kong levels. It's got the same like sound font to it. Once we start hitting the part where like we deal with like gods and shit, that's when we can start doing dungeon synthy, because then she'll be doing some like dungeon diving. Hey, Lazy Moon. So how does that look? Okay, alright. Maybe on 3s instead. Maybe even on 4s might be better. Rather than on 2s. No, I think on 3s might be better. Poor baby girl. She's so fucked up. Okay. Back in here really quick. I'll do this. It's a wee wee. All right. That should be good. Just closing off all these areas. This poor girl. We can remove those because now we're in a new shot. I might need to make that a little bit longer, maybe. Again, once we get into dialogue, things are going to have to change a little bit. But for now, I'm just kind of feeling out where things are supposed to go. And I'll need eyes open, mouth closed, eyes closed, mouth closed, mouth open for her. So that she can talk and have like a little bit of variance in how she looks while she's talking. Good. And then another drawing here. And then another drawing here. And then here. And then we're basically at the end. This is all we have left to do. This little section back here. And it will end at about 62 seconds long, so just a little over a minute. For now. Again, we still have to add dialogue and make sure it's readable and legible, all that junk. Boomst. The fucketh. Oh, it's Logan. I have a day. Guys, apparently it's my day today. It's International Non-Binaries People's Day. That's cool. I have a day. I've never had that happen before. Oh boy, I have buffs today? Hell yeah, even better. Are you guys excited for more Project Hail Mary today? I'm kind of excited, honestly. I want to keep reading it. That's not an insult. Well, no, I don't take it as one. You have said multiple times that you find my voice soothing. Weird, but understandable. And apparently my air's got a bunch of god pee in it, so that's fun. That's good enough. It's good enough shape. Oh, it's a very close split on the naming for the barmaid. She has a little under lashes, right? She should do, actually. That you can really see them. She has like very similar eyelashes to Elise. What's her expression? think she was like... She's definitely asking a question here. I actually don't know what she's saying. I haven't looked at my script in a while. I'm gonna assume she's like, and you can sleep in the barn. I think this is where she says it. No, not yet. Not yet. There's still that one other shot. So I think this is her asking a question. God, I'm just really hoping that I can land that, like, 1,000-yard stare in the next shot. almost done. We're so close, dude. We're so almost done. Hey, Kavaki. We're almost done. We're almost free, and then I can color it. But that won't be as hard. I'll say like a liar. Nah, it should be pretty easy, I think. Though something I do want to do is I want to go find the Gallandeer animation, because there was like a fire effect that I did for like the little braziers, and it looked really cool, and I want to like copy it over to here for the little candles and things. Hi, Raymond. Welcome back, Pocket. Same, Pocket, same. Technically, I have the first part of that down. Second part of that still in progress. A validation how? What? Drowning in invoices and needs assistance, so they're going to give you back Portugal. Oh, right on. Shouldn't have taken it away from you in the first place. Soy boy beta cucks. Not like they can do your job better, clearly. Oh my god, my poor baby girl. Look at her face. I think I want to leave her eye like blank. Yeah, that's better. Ah! Okay. I got slapped in the face by Big Farm. How so? Is it more bullshit with your insulin and your job sucking and being terrible? I think now that we're working on her kind of being like depressed, I am actually going to scoot over to our Yume Nikki. Not this. This. We're going to do this. It's a little early for this, but we're going to do this. Only 3K for you to get. Jesus. We live in such a great time, don't we? Very meticulously going through this. Actually, I have the actual song they'll be playing saved, right? Don't I? Oh no, I didn't. I have it downloaded. That's right. That's right. That's right. Rotted Rings. That's what it's called. There she is. exploded? Something. What exploded? Something better not have exploded. Yeah, she's traumatized. Your milk exploded. Why did your milk explode? Your milk exploded? Why? Aha. Aha. Aha, aha, aha. Very funny, Lucky. Very, very funny. No, that was actually a good one. I give you credit for that one. That was really funny. I need to get sticky notes again. I used to have sticky notes on my desk to keep my tablet still. I've gotten better at like maintaining it and not scooting it all over the place, but still. Be helpful to have like a little bit of additional grip. Did she have her little... No, she didn't. She needs her little hair sprout. Yeah, she has it here. like how that sounds like a little off. It's like the point. It's like, nice. It's creepy. I kind of want the lyrics now. Here it is.
Hungry woods, reaching high, snatch the light out from the sky. Leafy sighs, creaking bones, pray you don't get found alone. Crickly crack, the branches pop, there grows the night that never stops. The tree that leans with twisted grin, her limbs are thrown, her soul is sin. Underneath the crooked moon stalks the king on cloven hoof, in pale decay and empty gloom. He comes for you. Six horns his crown, his kingdom all, for life delicious heed his call. He carries six of sword and seal, once wayward souls the fallen kneel. Run, run, don't shrink and cower, and join us at the witching hour. Skip and sing, thrashing light to smother the shrieks of endless night. Dance beneath the crooked moon, and rising rapture hand in hand, from pale decay and empty gloom, we'll comfort you. May our light embrace you too, and pierce the edge of midnight soon, through wakers blaze and ashen gloom, the crooked
Oh, we like this song.
Two roads with no beginning cross where the water's low. The ground isn't dry, but it holds up just fine under tow. Don't mind me, I'm leaving soon. Wish I could say the same for you. Isn't it nice here by the lagoon? It's never too late to take in the view. What's that gliding in the water? Blank eyes drifting above. If you see any of that little alligator smile, good luck. Just one thing before I go. I know there's a place just down the road. It could be nice there, a place to unwind, far from living so close to die. Would be your happiest? What is that one regret that you must get off your chest? What are you so afraid of losing that you lose everything? And there she is rolling by, steam blowing in gloomy light. Just follow my lead and I will get you on board alive. But isn't it nice here by the lagoon? You'd rather stay and take in the view.
I have no idea what you guys are doing, by the way. Actually, I do. You're making me hungry, and you guys need to knock it off. Nah, you guys can keep going. It's okay. I don't mind. Oh no, it's traumatized. Oof. Eesh. Yeah, it's she's a little traumatized. I think it's safe to say. I think that's everything. I just want to make sure it's all going.
Let me die, let me drown.
This poor baby. She's all fucked up.
Over hill, over dale, through the valley and vale. Do not weep, do not wail. I am coming home to you.
All right. That is pretty much everything, yeah? We are ready to start coloring.
Every tune, every scene, spit the bones from your teeth. Let the land sing the free as the weather hits the day. Let the valleys awake, let the mountains shake in the wind that it makes. All the time is gone away.
Smashing and scratching over your rotted rings. Dead leaves make a bed for me tonight, where I may fall asleep, dreaming of morning, when I shall mourn for thee. Judge me not for what I've become. There's nothing more left to be done. All that remains is long dead and gone. Heavy sighs the rusted breeze, dragging over sunken peat. Roses once blood bloomed, wither in ashen heaps. Buried all these fleshed dreams, no more fighting night with their heat. Slack and receive
That is Ziggle. Lots of earthy browns and kind of, muted colors. Soft brass, too, for the little candlesticks. Got it. I don't see a break, so I don't know where that's causing a problem. Once again, we'll do very bright, very large oranges. Huge. Just that. Blur. Maximum blur. High quality blur. Add alpha. You know what? I don't even think I need to add it. I should just normal it. Same thing here. I think I should just normal it. Not bad. Same thing here. We will scoot this up a little bit. I gotta go find, where Gallandeer was. I think that's 2025. Elias's Tale? Yeah. Source, Christmas and Source, some film. Screen 5? Oh yeah, here it is. Here. This needs to get colored in, but I'm gonna color it whatever I end up calling this guy's skin color. So I think he's good to get colored. I kind of want like a muted red. Something like that. It's a little too purple, actually. Maybe like a nice green. Too green. Darker green. Darker green. That's pretty good. All right, good. Good, Reno. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. We're getting there. Stream's doing alright. Good. Good luck, Hull. You got this. I believe in you. There she is. Finally, and realized in all color. Big sad face. But it's a sad face with a purpose. Bye, Mr. Arm. See you tomorrow. Bye. 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 I do want to give this like a little bit of a grab the like there we go. How's that going? That's not bad, actually. Every other frame? No, I'll do it on threes. No, I do it on twos. I mean, at that point, it's already at a frame, so it's not that big of a deal. I don't like it. Just give it like a little bit more oomph. That's not bad. Big stretch. Yeah, I think that being like slower helps. Ugh. Oof. Killing it, killing it. I need different music though. We can do Witch Bolt. Very vibey. That'll mostly be background because she's already colored. This all needs to be colored. She already like walks into frame, so that's good. I'll worry about the background later. It's not that big of a deal. We take it one shot at a time. Because that means we have pretty much about up to 20 seconds worth of animation colored. Actually pretty good. And the vibes are pretty sweet. And my hope is when we add the VHS filter or noise filter, it'll look even better. I do want this shot to have probably up to down as well, because this goes up to down. Maybe like a zoom. I could do like a zoom. That'd be good. Oh, I know why. I know exactly why. Did not need to fuck with that. I actually learned why that happens now that I think about it. Let's go library. 12, here it is. Should hopefully do it. Yeah. Does not. Now it does. Good, we fixed it. Old Country Bumpkin to Swordmaster. Anything with that long of a title? No. That's like isekai bullshit. I hate anime with long ass titles. Center on the focal point. Very, very subtle zoom in. This is very minor camera movement, nothing crazy. What do we got here? Alright, we're gonna hide that and we're gonna color this. I have to do all of this like from behind, technically. I mean, these goofballs. This guy I haven't colored yet, so I can color him in real time. I'm kind of like. Do that. Knock it over here. Boom, boom. He's good. Or is that his skin color? Oh, oops. Was his skin color? need this wall color. There we go. Oh, right. Goes like that. This is true. Stop. It's not enough of a difference. Good. That looks better. Alright, I have the frame and then I have the door. Frame. Frame. I have the door. Door. Hat, hat, hat. E. I was about to swear out Adobe for a second there. Speaking of which. I need dark trees. Dark trees. And then I need the path color. I'll do that. And then I need the sky. Should be that. That's the sky. Color. Good. Then we can zoom back just a little bit. Grab this background color as a cube. A cube. And we can zoom out. Probably here. Oh yeah, it's already there. We can cut it here because we'll do a new background. I just need to do some like small detailing work, nothing crazy, I think. Just kind of texture up the wall a little bit. Nothing crazy. Same thing that we have been doing up here, though. Big orange, more yellow than orange. Tool, huge. Here. Here. Tool, crying face. These. Set this as a blur. Max it the fuck out. Whoa. Whoa. Hello? weird, but alright, sure. Adobe. Would you take a wild guess that I don't know, hate you? Like a lot? Like a lot? Like an axolotl a lot? What is that? What's happening? Also, give me like 1 second. Okay. I had to go close Metabang. The effect just like isn't taking. It's not doing the blur effect. So I gotta look into why that's happening. Ugh. We've run into this a few times before. I know we have. Just don't know what its problem is. And it's specifically just this new layer, so it's something to do with this. Troubleshooting. I just love troubleshooting. I don't like that happened as I hit OK. I don't like how that scared the shit out of me. Okay, that did something. I gotta keep going. 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 That's not right. Okay. Alrighty, okay. Things are not allowed to be easy for me, I see. When are things ever easy for me? I thought I did a really good job with this one, but I guess fucking not. That feels too dark. Oh my god, both ends. Jesus. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. What is this? Is it still the same thing that we were listening to? Yeah, it is still Bellow. I want something different. I don't know what I want though. You could do Hedge Wizard. Oh, Jesus. Sure, Hedge Wizard. Fuck it. Okay. Again, I have to do this background somewhere else. So I'll probably copy it onto another layer like behind her. You said it. I don't mind doing them. It's just like it's just like an extra thing on top of all the other junk I've already done. It's like, ugh. Now I gotta put them somewhere. I don't wanna have to do that. See, you get it. We'll come back to the background in a minute. Thankfully, she doesn't change all too much here. I keep forgetting how big she is until she pops up on screen. Oh, I'm gonna let the poll play out until we hit our book time for today. God, I'm such a teacher. Oh, I'm such a doctor. I fucked that up. I did it right, but I fucked it up. No. Wrong layer. This whole scene is done, thank God. Ah! How fucking messed up she is. I'm just glad that every time she's on screen, she looks absolutely miserable. This is intentional. Oh, poor baby. Yeah, and using like the light of like blurs and stuff, it's helping. I gotta watch it so far. I mean, we've made it about 40 seconds in, not 40 minutes in. 4 hours for 40 seconds. Brilliant. I mean, technically we already have. That's how the film opens. I start all of my projects one of two ways. One, somebody walking somewhere. Two, the sky. That's how I always do my establishing shots. Go look through all of my work, you'll see it's true. This poor girl. I just gotta do this turnaround. So I just keep going, keep chugging, keep working, keep moving. You fucking little goofball. You little goofer. You can do it. You little goof. You little goof and gaff. Tricks are for kids. Except those kids probably should have shared that fucking cereal with the goddamn rabbit for like 5 seconds. Isn't it weird how many cereal commercials there are where the mascot is just like desperately trying to steal their own cereal? Like, they're on the box. Let them fucking eat the damn thing for 5 seconds. Stop fucking cock blocking them from eating their stupid sugary cereal, you piece of shit. Fucking hell. Anyone else get like that unreasonably angry at those commercials? Like, who are we supposed to be rooting for anyways? Are we supposed to be rooting for like the asshole kids that won't let the rabbit eat the fucking tricks? Or are we supposed to be rooting for the rabbit to finally get the fucking tricks? I don't know, you know what? He could be a diabetic. We don't know. Maybe him eating the cereal will fucking kill him. And at that point, if that's the truth of it, right? If the cereal's gonna fucking kill him, maybe they should sit down with him instead of like letting him spend his entire life savings on a bunch of fucking gadgets and shit to try and steal his own fucking cereal. They should sit him down, have like a little intervention or some shit, be like, hey, Tricks Rabbit, we don't know if you know this, but actually your cholesterol is so high that if you decided to eat even just one little fucking grain of your own cereal that your face is on, you'll fucking die. And we care about you enough to not let that happen. And we also hope that your health will improve. So, you know, maybe this should be a wake-up call. Huh? You know? Anyone else think like that? Probably not. It's okay. It's fine. It can just be a me thing. When the fuck did I get so fucking opinion? Oh, whoa, that's a big bug. That bug just heard me fucking bitching. As I was saying, when did I get so opinionated on the life and times of the Trix Rabbit? And the inverse too, wasn't it? It wasn't like the Lucky Charms guy. Wasn't his whole thing like, he'll never get me Lucky Charms or some shit like that, right? That's like his whole bit. But it's like, bitch, if I just go to the store, I can get it. Are they just trying to steal it from you? Like, yeah, mate. I don't know. Did the Apple and Apple Jacks ever end up winning over the Cinnamon guy? I can't think that ever happened. I think the Cinnamon guy always won, right? I mean, I preferred the Cinnamon guy anyways. He was cool. The fucking Apple guy was kind of a freak of nature, so like I didn't like him as much. Yeah, I honestly can't remember. I miss the kind of adverts we had when we were kids, you know what I mean? Good times. Nowadays, what? We have YouTubers being like, hey guys, come check out my cool new gambling website. Come gamble. Buy Fortnite V-Bucks using my promo code GoFuckYourself.IHateChildren.com. What it feels like now, anyways. The child's yearn. The child's. All singular, plural of them. The children yearn for the slots. Color pop, color pop, color pop, color pop. Actually kind of hurts my eyes a little. Something here is not fully set. I'll deal with later. Ah. Oh, it's going underneath. A Pinterest curse? What's that? Oh. What does that have to do with Pinterest? Ew. Who's going wee? Oh. It's part of the album. Yeah, why is it bubbly? I just want this. Yeah, Badge, you're pretty accurate with that, yeah. I definitely want to take a break. Okay, here's what I think we'll do. I'm gonna take a break, but we're not gonna start with book. I think what we're gonna do for a break is like 2-ish hours of Pow World. I think that's what we're gonna do. Whatever we can get done in 2 hours of Pow World. And then we will continue working on this because I need a second from the monotony of coloring. As much as I enjoy coloring, but we are halfway done. Pretty much barring the backgrounds of these few scenes. Of course, which we also have to do. We are basically at 47 seconds in out of 62 seconds. So we have 1,400 frames basically done, which is good. This is very good. We're getting a lot of work done. I have full faith that this can actually be completely done. Start with walking or looking at the sky. Yeah. I told you. I think the only one that doesn't out of recent memory is the Golem one. And I think that's because it opens on a mushroom. But technically, Elise, it still opens with Elise walking because her foot comes in the frame to start everything. Technically. I can't think of anything else. I mean, some of the older films, too, don't have that, like, signature to them. The further back you go, the less it happens. Alright, we are going to take a small itty-bitty break, though. 2 hours of Pow World. Sounds pretty good to me, because I need to give my wrist a second. Yeah, that's... Okay. But yeah, no, we're almost done with scene 1 itself, which is pretty good. What is that? It's not that. What is that? Anyways. All right, so we have this saved. We can close this. We don't need that anymore. We have that saved. This is over there, so we're good. I am going to close this. I've saved it. Closing. Pray to God. And now we're going to do Pow World for a little bit. Which reminds me, I gotta... my eyes. And then after a little bit of Pow World, we'll do the book. And then once we're done with the 3 chapters of the book, then we'll get back to animating and we'll finish up tonight. And then we'll get started working on scene 2. And scene 2 will continue tomorrow. Yeah, wild that we're like halfway into the game that we were forever ago. Pretty much I've gotten a level per day in Pow World. Almost. Oh, change world settings. I gotta do that really quick. Custom settings. All I want to do, I don't want to touch anything else. All I want is... where is it? I'm looking for like base amount. How many bases you're allowed to have. Number of bases per guild. We'll bump this up to like 8. I'll say 8 bases. It's all good. And we're back into gay cat world. I will say, though, I believe Meryl is the winning name for our barmaid. Pretty sweet. We are in the game. And everyone awakens. It's been a minute. Hell, I actually kind of forget what we were up to, even. I know I just got this armor. So I was probably getting stuff put together so that I could start exploring. Because I believe we're at a point that I should go deal... Oh, and I was also waiting for more electricity. That's right. How are we doing over here? Got 1%, 1%, 0% capacity. That's not good. We'll let that charge up a little bit. They're doing palmetto. Yeah, now we got Sparkit, and we also got Dazzy working on that. Got an assault rifle. Can't really use it. Refined metal. I think I can make refined metal or pal metal stuff. Yeah, here we go. I need 20. And then how many boards? 20 boards. How many boards can I make? 2. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. I have a Giga Shield, don't I? I do. Where are we at on the tech tree? Alright. Not too bad. I mean, most of the things that I'm probably going to go deal with, I can probably dispatch with just the crossbow. Wherever that is. I don't know what I did with it. I do want to go catch Anubis, though. Where is he? He's right there. He's level 55. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, level 55 might be a bit above my pay grade right now. So I think we'll go over into the volcano area instead and deal with that. Chillet is alive. That's good. Oh, not what I wanted. I just want some amount of resources before I go. Well, that was stupid. I just threw away like $1 bajillion doing that. That was fun. Because God knows how expensive it is to make those fucking spheres. So I need refined ingots and palladium fragments still. Okay. Let me go find my crossbow, and I will go find a dungeon, and then I will do that. I will do that for palladium fragments, because that's probably helpful. And I'll probably put a Catava in my team, just to have. I'm gonna do that instead of the assault rifle. I'm just quick stacking everything here. Okay. So what am I carrying even? Bullets, a couple spheres, a lot of blueprints that I don't need on my person. Actually, wait, there's a whole slew of stuff over here. I mean, like storage that I built. Just dump it all in here. Donna. Durian. High quality cloth. Carrot I'll keep. Mushroom I'll keep. Brushwood pork I'll keep. Ring of Mercy I'll keep. Everson armor I can put away. That's just regular metal. Assault rifle. Metal pickaxe is not as good as my refined metal pickaxe. Should go repair that though before we go on any kind of adventure. But it is quite rewarding to actually have like full, well, not full. I'm still wearing metal headpiece, but having PAL gear, it's pretty cool. I'm gonna put both of those away. I'm not gonna make anything with them right now. I'm gonna go on my little excursion specifically so that they have time to kind of start storing up electricity over here. They're not doing a great job. All right. Let's go over here. Or not. What's happening? Is there a supply drop or a meteor for right or something? Looks like a meteor. Nope, that's a supply drop. Alright. Curious to see what we get. Stamina elixir, crude oil, hypersphere, cooling handbook, katana schematic. Ooh. That's for an uncommon katana. Do I have the katana? I don't even have the katana unlocked. 780 regular damage. No idea how much that would be, but weapon assembly line 2. Okay. That's pretty good. That's a good melee weapon to have. And there is a... Oh, yeah, right over there. We are getting dangerously close to heat. But for right now, I'm okay. Apparently this is like hot. No, I haven't touched Fortnite in like a year by now. We can go over here. Where are we going? I want to go up here, but I feel like that's dangerous. So we're going to go like around and see what we can find. We might find some good pals. We might not. We'll see what happens. A dungeon. Perfect. That is exactly what I need. What level is it? 38. Alright, we can do that. Yeah. 38, that works. Perfect. Alright. Oh! I don't have those. I missed. Hit. Let me do my ring. Those might be... yeah. Alright. That's a mercy hit. I might have to bump up the hyperspheres if they don't get caught. Okay, one got caught. Other got caught. Good. I leveled up. Okay, I kind of can't deal with this right now. Chill it. Go kill them. Trying to get an angle on them because I am very low in health. One down. Two down. Alright. Sweet. Let's see. Item retrieval machine, large scale stone oven, Japanese structure set. All of this is kind of like important. I feel like there's stuff back here that I just like missed. Oh yeah, refrigerator. I need that for upgrading the base. That electric cooler, alpha wave generator. That might be helpful just to have. And another fishing rod, sure. Who knows if I actually put those things in the things that they should have been in, but who cares? I'm actually going to increase my health. I'm definitely feeling it. Definitely feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Is this lava? Oh, it is. That's why I was taking so much damage. I was literally standing in lava. I was doing the World of Warcraft special. Alright, you need to not also die. You are the thing that will keep me cold. God damn, I love this pickaxe. Alright. Oh, Incineram. Oh, fuck. Let's go nuts. That hurt, like a lot. Ah. I missed. I missed again. Got him. I'm almost out of spheres for them. Ooh. I am out of spheres. Okay, good. I only have to catch one more and then I get the XP boost, so that's nice. Oops. Alright, that looks like that's the end of the dungeon already. Ooh. Eesh. I'll come back. I think it'll reset if I, like, move out of the room and go somewhere else really quick. This looks like a puzzle zone. So this will probably have loot, like, right there. Alright, good. I only need... Oh, shit. Get him, chill it! Okay, that thing's dead. If I need to use the Ultra Sphere, I will. I'm gonna. Get in the ball. Good. Awesome. That's probably all I can carry for right now. So let's loop on. Oh, wait, oh, there's more. God, that water looks incredible. Ooh, there's a chest. Ooh, random stuff. I don't know if I can catch these guys or not. Ooh, ooh, that's evil. Oh, that's an evil move. Hate that that persists. Come on. I don't want to have to kill it. 1, 2. Alright, just need to catch one more. Ooh. No way I'm gonna be able to catch that, but that thing's cool. Go ball! Oh, I missed. Didn't miss that time. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of balls. I kind of want them. Oh. Oh! Let's go! With the Mega Sphere, too! I got a tablet. Burden elixir. Oh. Raises carry capacity. Also got another one. This one, the stamina elixir. Here we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. And to walk out with like 300, what is it? Yeah, almost 400 Paldium fragments. That's not bad. And Chillet's still alive, even better. Chillet is my buddy. We like Chillet. Oh. Cool. Fine metal helmet schematic 2. Okay, that's not bad. Have a good night, Bread. Alright, I'm thinking I'm at a point where I need like a flying mount. Maybe. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on, chill it. Let's go. Alright, we're stuck. Not stuck anymore. Actually, what am I doing? There we go. You're faster. And can double jump. Like that. All right. There's another. Oh, there's it's an Anubis statue. That's what it is. Oh, oops. I didn't have the ring on. Not mean to kill it. Yeah, we're still going. I mean, apparently this is where the porter is. So this is for the next quest anyways. This is helpful. Cheep, cheep, chee. Where are we going? Straight on ahead. Oh, water. I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I need it. Ooh, I'm out of stamina. We wait. And we shoot. Are they eating him? Hey, dude. You good, dude? Oh, and he's dead. Oh, and he's back. Hey. You want to know more about the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre? They used to be fairly chill for a group that worships fire. Kept to their mountain and spent days training. When they lost their leader, it seemed like they would completely fizzle out. That's about when their new head honcho showed up, some guy called Axel. Apparently the brothers found him passed out somewhere, but he was a pretty passionate guy for someone who was found down and out. That really resonated with the group, I guess. Ever since then, the brothers have been, well, a little too hot to handle. That's about all I can tell you about them, though. If you're planning on digging deeper, try not to burn yourself. Try not to burn yourself getting too close. Okay. Report to client. I didn't know I had a client. Once again. Sorry, talking to Logan. Alright. Whole reason I came up here was for that TP point up there, so I'm gonna do that really quick. As you should, Badger, as you should. Up we go. Nope. Nailed it. Eh. There we go. Oh, and it's a statue of Anubis. It was right. Not that I should have doubted the game's own tell. What's up, random person? Humph. I am the chief judge of the World Pal Exhibition. Came to this region to see Moldron, but it got away. If you had the okay. Moldron. I've never seen a Moldron, though. I don't know what that looks like. There's a fruit statue over here. That's cool. It actually looks like a pretty cool place to build a base. And there's a Relaxaurus effigy. That's cool. Ooh. Pyranoct. I don't really have the spheres to be catching things. Oh no, I have one hypersphere. And I have the ring equipped. I could catch it. Maybe. What level is it? 38? Yeah, I could. Don't fuck up. I have one more. I have a gigasphere if that fails. And we got it. Sweet. Alright, I'm not fucking with that one. We're gonna go... There's a meteor or something. Oh, and there's one of these towers that I haven't been to yet. There's so many things! Oh, it's a hacking minigame. Boop, 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 boop. Getting better at those. Metal baseball bat. Some experience. Yeah, asteroid. Over here. It's so quiet. Oh, it's an actual asteroid. Okay, here we go. They do not. It's also a mild problem that happens, like, at least to me anyways, during, like, base building, is that I get so used to having certain pals that as I progress, I don't actually swap them out. Hey, you're back. What'd you manage to figure out? Okay, I get it now. So this Axel guy came along and rekindled their dying embers. Yeesh, what a pain. I mean, he doesn't sound like a bad guy. It's just taking things way too far. Sorry, would you mind getting him to cool off? Getting his butt kicked would probably put a damper on things at least. Don't worry, you'll be rewarded for the trouble. Oh, alright, well, at least that's like an easier quest to do, I suppose. Alright, here's what we'll do. Because I think we're ready to fight it. We're level, like, 40. Let's head back to base. Our regular base. Alright, anyways. How are they doing with electricity? Oh, good. Okay, good. They are getting some output that is good. It means maybe we can actually be mildly productive. Wait, there was rifle ammo in one of these. Here it is. I need that for my assault rifle. Not so much rifle ammo, not so much course ammo. Assault rifle ammo, yes. What else was I missing? Probably like refined ingots now that I think about it. Awesome. Alright, let me put that away, sort it. Put all the ore that I have, coal, that. Sort. That, especially. That's the thing I need them to use in a second. What are you guys doing? I'm missing gunpowder. So I need gunpowder. This. Oh, right. Oh, right. Oh, right. Now, hold on. Yeah. Where is it now? There it is. Whoa. Whoa. That's pretty strong. That won't take them very long to make. How are we doing over here? Pretty good, actually. Alright, I'm gonna go see what else I need now that I have the palladium ore. What I need for the visitors arrived at the base. Brilliant. Make one gunpowder. Brilliant. Alright, gonna turn all of our wood into charcoal. Okay. Now I can make 4 bases. I also have that refrigerator that I'm able to make. I need 8 cryogenic coolant. Which I should be able to make once this is done. Or maybe I can make it now. Hey, Killa. You just head on up here and I double check. Cryogenic? Yep. I'm short. I need more ice organs. But I'll set it to be made all the same. Who's over there right now? No one is. He had a bunch of fire organs. Who's this guy? Materials merchant. Hey, my saving grace. Right on. Oh yeah, and I definitely need a shit ton of these. Awesome. Well, good thing he came around. How are they doing? Doing good, actually. Here, I'll help out a little bit. Get myself a katana. Shit, that looks cool on the conveyor belt with the scabbard and all that. Shit, let me get that. Hell yeah. Sweet. It's got a fucking hitbox. But right on, katana has been made. Hyper shield. That actually sounds kind of important. Let's get Tyrantros helping me on this. Maybe some other people will come over and help too. Not gonna hold my breath though. We'll see what happens. I think they're all working on the coolant now. Because I set that up instead. Which is fine. Awesome. I'm getting a lot more blues now, so that's sweet. We can get another, like, more of these. That. And then however many they made over here should hopefully be enough to make a refrigerator. I don't need to put anything into the refrigerator. I just need to make the refrigerator. Put it there. Goody. And then we just need to build a large pal bed as well. That shouldn't be too hard. I need to go build like a ranch base or something. Something that's all just like ranching pals. Alright, what else? 3 large pal beds, not just the one, 3. I need 15 high quality cloth. Let's see if I can't do that. Should be able to do that. What am I missing? Oh, I'm just missing wool in general. Yeah, Penking isn't that crazy. Especially depending on like how leveled you are. I feel like a lot of the early bosses are pretty easy. Yeah, I did. Perfect. I'll also put those in here. And just put that in there as well. All right, back to the other base. Boop. I need so much more than that. Hmm. Right there. Northwest of the small settlement, in like a big patch. That's depressing. No problem. Oh, shit. Did I just have coyote time?
Yep.
Oh, shit. I will manage this. Stairs. And then finally, more stairs. A few more stairs. Not enough support. I'm tired. How are you? Oh, right. I have to, like, actually establish that as a thing. This whole base is a mess. There we go. Go. Now pals can get up here and sleep in the beds. It is indeedy. We're taking a small break from animation. I'm definitely feeling the fact that I did not get a coffee today. Oh my god, I'm an adult. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually. Boomst. Oh, it's Logan. Everyone keeps saying that. I would not be caught dead playing Fortnite in this day and age. Are you kidding? Alright. We got that. We got, we can put that away. That's good. Put that away. Need more of that. Can put that away. And meh meh. Don't exactly have very much need of meh meh. Yeah, but who actually plays like Fortnite with base building anymore? You know what I mean? Like, no build is the best way to play Fortnite if you're gonna play Fortnite, and I'm not gonna play Fortnite. Put that away, because we have the katana now. Mushrooms can go in there for some reason. We have a shit ton of ingots, holy. We finished that. 77. I say we do it. I say we full stop. Whoa! Already with the charcoal? Yeah. Alright. Go nuts with all of that. I believe in them. To be able to do that. Either or, I'm not picky. Is that better or worse? Oh, that's like 33 to 38, 27. Okay, so this is like probably the cheapest variant that I'm going to be able to get because I don't really want to be using PAL metal for... I don't want to be hucking PAL metal at things just for now. I don't really have the infrastructure. Sort. I just need to wait on wool, I guess, at this point. Yeah, alright, let's go do the Eternal Pyre. I see no reason not for us to just, like, go jump them. They're just up there. Maybe... I do not have a flying POW. Nor do I have tech for a flying POW, as far as I'm sure. Yeah. Wait, can Blazehowl fly? He has wings. I can find out really quick. Let's go find out, because I know I have his saddle. Where is... There he is. Let me go beat his ass really quick and catch a new one. And then we'll see. Where am I? Yeah. Do I have the ring on? I do. Where am I going? Straight ahead. Yes and yes. That's actually what we're working towards right now, is dealing with one of them. Oh, you're level 30? Oh. I did not come prepared. Yeah, I did not come prepared. Get in the ball. Let's see if that does the trick. Nope. Maybe that will. That will. Sweet. Do. Okay. Now let's go see if we can, in fact, ride him upwards, like up into the sky. 'Cause if I can, what's that? Oh, it's a Gale Claw. I kind of care. Was it that dangerous? Can I get up here? The answer is no, so I'll go down to it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I can't cut in the air. Alright, I need you to not be getting away from me right now, please and thank. Yep, get shot in the face. Okay. You're making this really needlessly complicated. Alright, he's like at range. I think I get it. Yeah, he's mine. On the chest. Sweet. Don't mind if I do. No. Do I need to lockpick it? I do. Oh. Got close. Nope. Also got close. Nope. Not close. Nope. Not close again. Not close again. Not close again. Yay! Oh. Alright. I think he can take the place of Skutless. Because I have not used it at all. Because the fact that it dies if you use it too much is a little silly. Alright, I should be able to get back up there. Nope. Work with me. Oh, okay. Too much backwards momentum for that. Yeah. Ooh, nope. Not okay. Shiaka Z. Nailed it. Yeah, I haven't touched the Ultra Kill collab. I mean, you guys have been watching. You haven't seen me do anything with that. Where's the teleporter? There it is. Alright, now we go see if we can ride Blaze Howl as a flying pal or not. I'm kind of thinking I can, but I think he's gonna be slow. But I don't need him to be fast. I just need him to go up. If he can go up, I'm good. Yeah, the most we get with Tyrantris is the web slinger. Okay. Let's see. Blaze Howl can ride. He cannot fly. His wings are purely for show. Riveting. Okay. Well, that just means it's going to be one hell of a climb to the top of a little volcano. But that's okay. I'm going to say this way might be the easiest. And we'll take Tyrantris and we'll see how far we can get up by just doing like web slinger stuff. Oh, stuff. More stuff. And then after we do this, we'll do our read of Project Hail Mary. And then we will do more animation. There we go. It's not that I don't have a pal that can fly. It's that I don't have the tech to research it right now. That's the problem. Here we go. The old Yoshi trick. Alright, hopefully I don't immediately combust. I mean, apparently it is nighttime, so things are... Ooh! Perfect! Where's that gonna take me? Oh, just up here. Okay, that's fine. Ranchers, honey. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make this. And I would walk 5,000 miles, 500 miles, and 5,000 miles. Just to be the cat that climbed the stupid mountain to fight the dumb fucking boss. Da da da. Stream delay ruins that. Okay, we can run. I expect to see some delayed da-da-das in chat in a second, or I will be mad at everybody who's here. I'll be very cross. Ranchers, what the fuck was that? Should I just follow her pathing? Over. And we wait. And we go. And we're going up the fucking stupid hill. Gonna get up to the top of the hill, and that's all the fucking... Yeah. Good. Not mad at any of you. Alright, we wait. It's gonna get dicey in a second here. We gotta make all the way up there. We're gonna make it. We're gonna get up there. Yep. We're going. Dude, I have no idea how Tarantulas is like keeping up with us. There definitely had to have been like an easier way up here. Probably flying, admittedly, is one of those easy ways, but... Okay, we wait. Skybox is pretty. And we go. There we go. We're getting like a little... That works. Little space jumpies. Little jumpies. Okay, we're good. Now we just have to get up there. There. See how far up we can walk. I'm like antsy for some reason. I'm like really antsy. The last thing I want to have happen is me fall all the way back down there. That would suck. Alright, let's do this. Jumpy. B. Ooh, I'm worried. Yep. That was what I was worried about. I knew I was antsy for a reason. Okay, you know what I think I can do? Not able to? Come on. Get us up there. Believe in you. It did not do anything close to what I wanted it to. Okay, we're climbing. Climbing. We're going up. I'm not jumping. I'm not doing anything stupid.
Yep.
We're just going. Yep, going. Going. Sasha Baron Cohen. Trenches, how are you doing that? No. It was the opposite of what I wanted. Okay. Hold on. Ow. Maybe there's a better way around. Let's look. That goes straight up. I have not. But I don't wanna. I wanna do this. I'm stubborn. Oop. Yeah. Should have crouched. Over here might be something. This looks like a navigatable pathway up. This works. Here we go. Just cost me a little bit of health. Holy shit. That's a huge little structure down there. Go.
Yep.
We go up here.
Yep.
This works. And then I can get up there. If my stamina comes back. Alright, let's go.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Yeah. No. How did you get up there? Oh, you're doing it. Oh, okay. Come on. Come on. Skyrim horse, you are not. Wait. we go. No, 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 no! Ah.
Yep.
Okay, we wait. We go. We wait. We go. We'll get there. We'll do this. And we'll achieve what I'm after.
Yep.
My goal will be seen. Okay, let's go checkpoint spot. Climb on up here.
Yep.
Geometry, good. We wait. Go up. All right. We're finding some good jaggies. We wait. We go.
Yep.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. This is jaggy. We want this jaggy. Perfect. Perfect. Keep going. Keep going. Jaggy here. Hey, Sheba. Go up here. All right. This is our huge climb. If we can make it up here, I think we got it.
Yep. Yep.
And just a little bit more.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah, Hull, you're surrounded by dead things.
Yep.
Like at all times, whether you realize it or not.
Yep.
You use dead dinosaurs to like fuel your car when you go to work. You ever think about that?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I'm gonna go over here.
Yep.
We're almost there. We're almost there. We're getting there. I can see the end.
Yep.
We're almost there. Gotta get there.
Yep.
Right here should be safe. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. Nothing here is safe. Nothing here is safe. Oh, what do I do? 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 I'm here. Let's go. That's huge. We did it.
Yep.
Through the power of jank video game design, we did it.
Yep.
Let's go. Just a little bit more.
Yep.
For Xander Budnick. Please, 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 please. Oh, thank God. It's right over there. We did it. They said it couldn't be done. But they forgot who they were speaking to. Infinidagger. It's only stupid if it doesn't work. And it worked! I'm so- oh shit. People. Get him- oh fuck, he's hot. Infinidagger! Ah, the consumption of dead things, I see. There we go. And all of that could have been circumvented with just that one PowerPoint. Anyways. Boss time, baby! Let's do it. Let's do boss fight. Let's do the boss fight. Let's do the boss fight. Let's do the boss fight. I want to see his... Ooh. His arena's pretty sick. I don't remember this intro for him, though, to be fair. Never mind. No, I do. No, I do. Hold on. Wait. You're like in the fire zone, but your Pokemon's like an electric Pokemon? What was that? Oh, is Tarantulas here? Ooh, that hurt. Kick his ass. Ow. Okay, that was kind of sick. That was the fucking Dark Souls move. Oh, he took out my shield. Ah. Wait, where's all my bullets? There goes all my bullets. I thought I had assault rifle rounds. Not rifle rounds, I don't want those. Ow. Oh, Tarantulas is dead. Get him, chill it. Oh shit, chill it. Fuck him up. That's so cool. That's like actually really cool. Let's go. And we leveled up to level 50. 5 ancient tech points. Let's fucking go. That'd be a crazy Keeve Sloth. Look of an ancient civilization that once flourished in this land, although it's true. Okay. Let's go. And then I think it just kicks. Yeah, it just kicked me out. Oh. Oh. There we go. Another boss down. Half the area unlocked. Oh, right. And I can go do this, I guess. Here we go. Alright, that was starting to get kind of dicey, so I didn't want to, like, fucking fling myself too far off. I should be fine, right? Oh no. I should be fine, right? Blech. Oh, hey. What do you mean intense heat? I have the armor on. No, I've died like 2 other times. Ah, shit. Well, my stuff is all the way up there now. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Okay, well, would it be easier for just me to do that again, but not die this time? That might have to be the move. Oh my god. It would be how I fucking die, isn't it? Oh yeah, I'll be fine. That water just looked too good. There's a chest. There we go. Not making that mistake again. Didn't know this game had realistic water physics. I don't think it did. I think it was like knee-high water, so that's why I like hit my legs instead of like starting to swim. Like the opposite of one of those like what is it? You know the ones, the like puddles that look like they're like not even a centimeter deep, and then you actually like put your foot in it and it's like 30 feet deep. Excuse me. I'm getting some chuggies. Something to chugging. Hello. So you took down Axel. I knew you had it in you. It'll probably take a while for those flames to actually die out, but at least they won't be burning so hot. That bout was legit. That's our whole tower. That's a whole tower down. My dude, you're gonna be the talk of the town. What the fuck is this guy's like lingo? Now the mood here will be easy. Everyone feeling breezy. Huh? Why did I rap that? Is it contagious? That was weird. That was very strange. Search for clues on the next tower, which is where? North. It is the icy tower. I do know that. Probably be a minute before we get over there. But, sweet, awesome, cool, brilliant. We love it. You can check out our expedition. Hell yeah, we got a bunch of loot. Loot! Loot! Our reward is starting to go down. It's a bit of medium difficulty. Making sure. Nah, is it a different color? I knew it. What's wrong? What's wrong? Oh, she doesn't have her necklace. That's like important. Why, I don't know, but it's like important, I guess. It happened again. It's so weird. Do I have something selected? Because it's making all of the black lines go turn into... No, looks fine now. Lisa's good, right? Yeah, Lisa's fine. Weird. It's so weird to see her like that, I guess, like in that outfit. I don't know if that makes sense. It's like, oh shit, that's like actually just her. That's like what she looks like. Or she's like interacting with a person. It's weird. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, like, the dress that she gets is, like, the magic dress. It's the one that's made by silica and, like, lets her use magic. At present, she just has the regular clothing on. No magic qualities or anything. Headless Elise for fun. Headless Elise again. Here we go. I don't know what I'm writing, but for my own sake. There, just because I can't really see it against the normal background. Is that also... What the fuck? What happened to, like, all my line art? This is so weird. This is pissing me off. This happened to, like, everything that was, like, centered over here for some reason. Nothing else but I've been touched by this, whatever the fuck this is. I must have been drawing with, like, blue or something when I was going through this. That's the only way that could have happened. Brilliant. So now I have to go through all of this. Thankfully, it's all one shape. Yeah, that's 1000% it. I was drawing with blue this whole time. Hopefully I caught it. I doubt it. That's gonna drive me up a wall. Make sure I got all those. I don't know why I really like selecting this one for some reason. Again. Same thing. Wait, those are all objects now, too. Oh, shit. Why are those objects? Oh, because it's a symbol. 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 I got so concerned for a second. Alright, that's not hard to deal with. Oh, but that is different. That is a different color. It is. Because it's... Fuck off. Thankfully, all of this back here is just like line art, so I can just select it, make sure I set it to black, and it should be fine. So that's her turnaround done. That's the serving Elise the bowl. It's Elise eating the bowl. Just this. She would. That's exactly why she would. Adobe. Thank you. Hey, Moose. There you are. Her head isn't closed. And still not closed. 'Cause why would it be? Oh, her ear's not closed either. Hey, Slim. Yeah, we're almost done. A few things I have to go back and touch up, but these are the last few paid like panels we have to color. Panels, like this is a comic. Last few shots, I'll say. Colors. This is very true, Zed. This is very, very true. We just have to do Elise's like head twist down, and then we're done with coloring characters and stuff. Of course, I still have to go back and do backgrounds, but that's not as difficult. Because it should just be one color, other color, little bit of shading. Nothing crazy. I think the craziest thing that we'll have to do is the background that happens when Elise like comes inside. Other than that, shouldn't be an issue. Alright, is one of those two? No idea which one. I see. That one's pretty obvious. There, she's all good and traumatized. As it should be. She's so fucked up. It's great. Nerd. That was the thing. Oh yeah, I used to get those back when I wore glasses. Yeah, same thing. Set to 16 for this. All right, that's all of our characters line, like colored and taken care of. It's just backgrounds now. Do that because the background's there. Well, that's lucky. Scream. Oh wait, what if I just wrong direction for that? Right direction for that. There we go. Where? Oh. do you keep going back to an oval? Stop doing that. No stroke, only fill. Enough? Good enough. Hopefully no one notices that, but somebody will, I bet. Actually, I could just go in. She's already aligned, so it's not like a big issue. Yeah, she's fine. Fits the scene better anyways. And then that means I can actually go in here and do the thing that I wanted to do, which was having her like rise and fall a little gently. Back here. Here we got that kind of like light breathing effect before she actually looks up. Yeah, it's good. And then the background gets to stay. Set that to 100. Here. Gives everything a lot more texture. You know what? She is small. So we'll make this big. That's not bad. Okay, then we go up here. And then we do our little tricks. Grab our orange. Orange, 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 orange. Man, I could do with an orange. Dude, I want fruit. I want fruit. I want water. Oh my god, I'm a pirate out at sea. That's what I am right now. I've got fucking scurvy. Food, water, atmosphere. A bit better. Still gives it like that darkish energy to it. Oh, I kind of want to keep that shadow. Oh, I kind of like that. Look how simple these backgrounds are becoming. To the point where I haven't even needed to touch the fucking lighting again. Admittedly, I am just using, as you can see, very simple shape tools to kind of draw my doors and things. Doesn't need to be that complex. that big. Look how scary it is outside. All right, before I do that, I'm gonna grab the wall. Because now, basically back to back to back here, we're gonna get walls. I already have one there. One there is good. One there is good. One there is good. Good, 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 good. And then I just need to grab the wall color again. We're gonna darken it a little bit. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over top of whatever layer the wall is on, which is here. And then I'm just going to add the really, really, really big brush. Big old brush. Big, 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 big brush. Big old brush. Big old brushy brush. And we're going to do filters, do blur. I'm going to set the blur to maximum. We're going to give it a high quality blur. And we're also going to not go into color effects, but we are going to go to blend mode and we're going to make it multiply so it's darker. Then we're going to go in here and then we're going to make it just like a little lighter. Just so that there's like a little bit of difference in the background here between the foreground and the background. So it gives it a little bit of depth. And then we're going to go on top of this up here. And then this is where we're going to put like our main big headlight. So our big orange light that we've been doing this whole time. So we're just going to put this pretty much over top of everything after those two first scenes. So just huge, big, giant, very friendly, very nice, and very warm orange light. Big, big, big old blur. Blur that shit up. High quality blur. Set that alpha pretty low. I'd even put it up kind of high and then move it more condensed, like around. And then the only real other thing that I need to do, that's the main block. So every time there's a shift, I'm going to add new detailing to the background where it needs to go. So like right here. Then I'm going to grab my tool, bring it, I'm going to say size 12 again. Fill it black. Just so it makes it look like the background's changing, even though nothing else really is. It just lets you know that there's like wall back there. Hopefully nobody really notices though, to be fair. I think that's everything taken care of. Let's get our emotive track out and give it a... Actually, wait, I can add it into the video. Let's do that. Let's add the music into the actual video itself. Let's find out how that sounds. Where am I? Recording rotted rings. Here we go. Cool. Rotted rings. Right on in. Perfect. Let's give it a little watch. It's a little loud, but I can't adjust the volume. It's okay. Perfect. Like unironically perfect. Actually quite good. All right, all of this down here I can get rid of because those were all of our old stuff. This does not have anything on it, so that's good. So this is all of our lines and things, which is also good. So now I'm going to go up here, and this is where I'm going to add our first like line border thingy. For those who remember, in Paladin 1, I had borders on top and borders on the bottom for text, and I'm going to do the exact same thing this time around, and I will be working to do that. And that's probably where our last amount of work is going to be put towards today. As much as I would like to start scene 2, that will probably have to wait until tomorrow, which is okay. But tonight we can definitely get all of the dialogue done and completely wrap up scene 1 and say it is good to ship as a piece of work. I will have to refresh up on my script, but we'll get to that later. Where are the borders? Where art the borders? Did I not put together the borders? The borders. Hello, the borders. Maybe I have to go grab them from Paladin 1. That might have to be what I have to do. That's okay. I actually think I think that's actually what I did. Least source, scene 6, scene 7. Scene 7? Scene 7's the end, so I think it should have both borders. I don't know. I don't know how much I want to use the top border. I definitely want to use the bottom border, which it seems like is the same thing that I did here, maybe. Yeah, I used the bottom border, which is this one. Yep. So we're just gonna go in here and we're just gonna that shit in. It looks a little empty without a top border. Did I have a top border? I did not. Alright, so we're gonna add another frame. I'm gonna grab this and we're just gonna... It's gotta be smaller. It's gotta be like way up here. Well, that's good. I'm glad that it's helping some. Alright, I want to see what it looks like with the border. It's a little different now. The framing's a little tighter. Ooh, why does that happen? Whoa, there, right there. Why is that happening? Oh, that's just like in her eyes. Why is that? What is that going on? Oh, because I never colored in her eyes. That's why they look weird. Durr. See, this is why we rewatch our own content. We notice dumb shit like that. And then I'll have to extend it out like a little bit more. Okay, let's see what they're saying and what's happening. I don't want... I mean, I feel like I did do a script pass, didn't I? Let me double check. Would they be in drawings or would they be in animation? I know I did do script passes. I know I did. I'm just trying to remember what I did with them. They might be in Paladin too. Thumbnails, here we go. Don't bring up anything embarrassing. Be totally safe for I swear to God. Okay, so we get pan down to there. We significantly reduced. Give her a neck. Huh. Okay, here we go. All right, yeah, we got it. Let me find Paladin 1 affiliate dialogue. Oh, that's the same. Text to source. Here we go. We'll hit this one. I think if I'm remembering right, the DPI was weird. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. I was right. Okay, yeah, the DPI is like stupid. We're gonna have to work with that a little bit. All right, so based off of these, we're gonna do. What does she say even? You look terrible. Let me guess, you need food and drink. And we're going to set this to a green color. A very nice, earthy green color. Move bottom center. Good. Okay. That fits good. And then we get here. So then she nods. We'll duplicate this. Money. Oh, not dead center. Bottom center. Let me put back on music. I just realized how quiet it was. Let's do this. Just for the vibe. Nah, wrong vibe. Let's do this one. Terrible. Do you have any money? Duplicate. Can you wash a dish? Yeah. Go take okay. Good enough for me. Have a seat. bring you some soup. Move bottom center. Good. What's next? Soup. Eat all you want. Clean yourself up. And help with the dishes. We'll do... Here, I'll even use this as a reference. Eat your fill. Fill. Let's make sure that looks okay. Move bottom center. Good. It's quite long, but we'll give it some time to breathe. We have animation on screen for Elise eating. Duplicate. I keep going to like a different tab thinking that's what it's going to be, but it's not. You can rest afterwards in the lodge. There's a loft in the barn. You can rest there. And we do it again. Thank you. Don't thank me. Just get some rest. And then that's it. That's the whole scene. I probably should put some fucking schmutz on her nose. Like have her be bleeding. But I think it's okay for right now. I think she's definitely fine. Well, not fine, but she's I feel like that's a bit extra. Maybe. Maybe? Shut up, side music. I don't need you right now. I need to see... Yeah, especially with, like, her panting like that. That's, like, a lot of extra work. And I don't want to go through and add, like, a bunch of schmutz to her face. She's fine the way she is. Okay. That's good. There's a loft in the barn. Rest there. We need... We have a thank you. Move bottom center. Off in the barn, you can rest there. You can fill and help out in the kitchen when you're done. Sound fair? Okay. Okay. Trying to think of how to make her kind of like no, you know what? That's not bad. Let me make sure these are safe before I start doing this. Okay, yeah, we're good. So that's all in Paladin 1. We're going to go over to Paladin 2. We're going to do new. We're going to call this dialogue. We're going to call this D1. I can show you. Wanted to make sure the things were safe. D1 PNG transparent. D2 PNG transparent. D3 PNG transparent. D5 PNG. D6. D7. And you guessed it. D9. What, were you expecting something different? That's the Easter animation. There we go. Grab all these. Put all of this into a folder first. Everything. Boop. 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 Right. Now we get to go all the way back here. Doo 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 doo. Dee dee doo. Going all the way back here. Right here. She's gonna say a thing. So we're gonna add a thing, and we're gonna do a D1. Just gonna settle it right on. Right there. D2. Alright, so where was... There we go. That needs to also get modified. Line, horizontal center. Modify line, vertical center. Whoa. Right there. D3. Modify align vertical center. Modify align horizontal center. There. Now it makes sense why she like vigorously nods. Like she's like, yeah. I can wash a dish. She's just she's like a little head down there. That's both of them. That's the background. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Why am I doing this? I can just do this. I didn't need any of that. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. I'm realizing I never colored in here. Done. See? Just that easy. Not that big of a deal. Alright, and since it's a scene change, we can have D4. Align, vertical center, modify, align, horizontal center. Good enough for me. Have a seat and I'll bring you some soup. I might hold on this shot just like a little bit longer, just for that text to get read. Here, I'll start the dialogue like right here actually. So that it like tracks the two cuts. It's like dialogue happening between two cuts. I'll also cut it like right here. And we'll get D6. Actually, because she's like quizzical, I'll throw it in instead of there's a loft in the barn. That's a bit better. Guessing you'll need cheap lodgings as well, young lady. And then I'll have her be like, yes, please. Or I'll actually have her be like, no, it's okay. She's like, nonsense. You look tired. You need rest. You go get rest. Grandma gonna take care of her, 100%. D6 too. We'll do that. What's a word? What's a word for like I don't want to impose, but it's like not that fancy. It's like street terms. What's like something short and sweet, something that's not like a big wordy mouthy thing. I can't think of it right now. What the fuck? Suggestions welcome. I'm trying to think. Dude, dialogue is a bitch. Oh, I got it. Too late. If you're typing up or thinking your thought, too late. No, and I lost it. Fuck. Never mind. Not too late. I lost it. I lost it in the process of me getting ready to type it. Fuck. Have a good night, Darlin. They're racking my brain. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, hard. That'll like be hard. Elise, why are you hard to write for? You're just a nice person. Is that why? Is that it? Is it because I'm not a nice person and I have a hard time writing nice person dialogue? She's so nice. She's just the sweetest little bunny in the world. God, I love her. I do, actually. She's great. What do I say? No, thank you. I don't want to. I'll keep it simple. I don't want to be a bother. I'll ever say, like, nonsense. Look at you. And then I'll duplicate it, and then, like, on this last one, I'll have it be like, there's a loft in the barn. There we go. PNG, so this is D7 to D9 to, because I'll keep it consistent with the naming scheme, and then D10 to. There we go. Dialogue. 9-2, 10-2, 7-2, 6-2. 6-2-1. 6-2, here we go. Align, vertical, align, horizontal. Modify align vertical. Modify align horizontal. Thank you. I don't want to be a bother. Nonsense. Look at you. There's a loft in the barn. I kind of want this to last like the full line of dialogue there, and then for it to end like here. Boom. Beautiful. All right, let's give it a quick little watch. Shall we? I'm gonna say well over 3 days worth of work to make this happen. I'm gonna put on the little music and go. Timings can be adjusted on dialogue, I will say that much. Right here. I want this to be a little slower. Probably closer here as we enter this frame because it's easier to read here. Hold on. Just as I scrub. Pop that there. That can go there. I do want this to continue up to that far. I think it'll make more sense with it snapping here, like that. And this can get adjusted. I'll knock this out like an extra second. I'm cool with that. Same thing here. I'll knock this out like an extra second, like that. And then same thing here because these feel kind of short. And then we'll kind of get. I know I left this long, but I'll make it like a little bit longer. So its final time is looking about 70 seconds, so 1 minute and 10 seconds for just the intro. All right, let's give it another go. Let's give it another go. That's not bad. I will say there was a spot somewhere back here. Yeah, this felt like it went on a little too long, admittedly. Same thing here. This also felt like a little too long, admittedly. Cool with it getting like, I'm cool with it being slow. If anything, I should probably just make this go all the way up here. Because it is a new shot, so it's boop, and then it's like, boom. Good, because it's gonna get fucked up. We're entering the fucked up territory. Hooray! I get to do the shit that I actually enjoy doing, which is giving my favorite character trauma and making her feel alone. Topical. Just good times. Good times overall. Just like good rootin' tootin' times. And look, it's a carrot stew because she is vegetarian. All right, we'll give it one more final little look over. Oh yeah, she fucked up. Oh no, she's not good. Oh, she is not doing too hot. She is very fucked. Yes. Very good. Very, very good. I will say once again, like probably it's like towards the end here. Because this felt good. This I want to extend out by like an extra little bit. Just an extra little bit. Nothing crazy. And then this one actually felt like it was too long again. So we're gonna knock this down a little bit. Okay, good. And then that'll lead us into scene 2, where Elise will have all of her very, very, very fucked up imagery time. Yay, we get to draw a bunch of fucked up imagery. Huzzah! Hazoo! Haway! Good times, good times. But yeah, that's feeling as done as gonna be. I'm happy with it. Sure, there could be things that could be better, but honestly, do I want to spend another 12 hours on this shit? Fuck no! Oh, I'm so good. I'm so done. I'm ready to move on to scene 2. And scene 2 should hopefully actually okay, this is the liar part of the stream. This is where I lie to you like an asshole. Okay, I'm going to lie to you like an asshole, right? Is that I think tomorrow, when we work on this, because we're doing another 12-hour stream tomorrow, huzzah. I think tomorrow we can have scene 2 done in one day. Not kidding. I'm thinking about it. It is a lot of still images. There's very, very little animation. A lot of still images. And it is all meant to be dark. It is supposed to be dark as fuck. So that means that there is like little to no backgrounds. So it's still images, dark, fucked up imagery. That's it. Right? So because of that, it should be pretty easy to do. I say, like a liar. I say, like a bitch. And this is also including our Project Hail Mary read through, of course, as well. So, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Now, of course, since we're done, I don't really have anything else left to do. I do think this is probably our best place to call it for tonight, if I'm being entirely honest. I think we had a pretty good day today. I know we didn't go the full 12/11 hours, but you know, I want to get a little bit of rest. And I also have to order some stuff, and I also have to do some bullshit in regards to the fucking stupid fucking God, man, everything. Like, God, can shit just go right for 5 seconds? Can shit go right for 5 seconds? That's all I want in my life. There's shit to go right for 5 seconds. That's it. I go forward and back, and you go forward and back, and you go forward and back, and you put one foot forward and back. It's just how life goes. Anyways, as always, thank you guys for hanging out with me today while I worked on this. I will be uploading this with music to the Discord, so keep an eye out for that. And I'll see you back here tomorrow bright and early as always for more animation bullshit. Let's go. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. Bye!